1 2 1 2. One, two, 1 2 1 2 test.
Your clipboard, I put it on the floor. And yours is down there, yeah. Let me know when the live stream's live. I'll do a...
Someone standing in front of
no, in green and yellow. Let me know, Will. All right, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to the semi-finals and the final day of the UK Cup Tasters 2026. So we had 36 amazing competitors yesterday. A lot of coffees cupped. Something close to around 850 cups of coffee get cupped throughout the day, which is quite remarkable. No mean feat by the team behind us from Ozone, Bun, and a whole host of volunteers from Brita as well, preparing all these cups of coffee. So just a quick reminder of the format. I'll be walking you through as the competition goes. I'm going to bring on the competitors in a couple of seconds' time because we want to get these coffees started. But just as a reminder, the 36 competitors are whittled down to 21. 21 become 9, 9 become 3, and 3 become 1, which is like some kind of weird 90s pop song. So in no further ado, let's get this started. Please welcome back to the stage, amazing cup tasters. It is, of course, Gabriel, Joseph, and Adam, everyone. Woo! Welcome, good luck. They will be, yeah. So, Alex, you're ready? You're ready on your side? Yep. You're ready? You're ready on your side? Yep. Gabriel, all good? You ready? Miho, you ready? All right, I think we're all ready to go. So, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's cup. All right. Welcome to Cup Tasters. So for those of you joining us on the live stream, first of all, welcome. Your presence and company is really welcome. I hope you're supporting some of these fantastic coffee tasters. So as a reminder, for those of you in the room that have just stumbled across us and wondering what the hell is going on, this is one of 6 national coffee competitions. These are global competitions, so our competitors today are competing for the title of the UK Cup Tasting Champion that will go on to compete in the World Cup Tasting Championship in Bangkok later on in the year. Cup tasting is effectively a quality control of the way of tasting coffee, analyzing coffee, assessing coffee, and is an integral part of the coffee industry. So what we have here is a competition setup of triangulation. So on each table, there are 8 sets of 3. Each set of 3 is called a triangulation because it has 2 sets of identical coffee and 1 cup of a different coffee. So all the competitors need to do is work their way through each set and decide which cup is the odd one out. Once they've decided which cup is the odd one out, they slide it over the line, and that is their confirmed choice, as we see here. Once they've made that choice, they can't change their mind, so they work their way through. They've got 8 minutes to work their way through the 8 sets, and what they're doing is tasting the differences of the coffee itself. It's not the differences in brewing. All coffees are brewed identically. So backstage, we have the same amount of coffee, the same amount of water, the same temperature, the same quality of water. So all the variables, if you're a home brewer or you work in the industry that you understand can influence and change how a coffee can taste or extract, these are all locked down. So it's not about the brewing. It's not even really about the roasting. All the coffees have to be roasted to quite a narrow, what's called an Agtron scale. This is the color that the coffee is roasted to. So really what they're tasting is the differences of, it could be variety, so different varieties of Arabica, it could be different origin countries, it could be different processing methods. Because what we're dealing with is a natural ingredient, much like grapes, you can obviously start to taste differences in terroir that you have from the same variety planted in, say, Colombia than the same variety, say, planted in Kenya. We can also have really subtle differences, such as the same variety but in two different regions of the same country. So we have the same variety of Arabica, the same processing method, the same qualities, but one is grown effectively on one side of the mountain and one is grown on the other side of the mountain. So we're asking these cup tasters to try and taste the differences maybe in this area. It can get even more wildly subtle. So coffee is picked in lots. Specialty coffee, we are waiting for the coffee cherries to be perfectly ripe on the coffee tree. Now, a green coffee cherry turns either bright red or bright yellow, depending on the variety, when it's perfectly ripe. And pickers will go out during the harvesting season and just pick the ripe cherries, leaving the ones that haven't ripened yet still on the tree. They will then go back maybe 2 or 3 weeks later to pick those cherries that are now ripe, and the coffee from that harvest will form a different lot that importers or roasters can buy. So we now are asking the cup taste to taste the differences between coffees that were picked 6 weeks apart, maybe. And that's it. That's the only difference. The cuppers have no idea what the differences of the coffees are. They also don't need to tell us what the differences are. They just need to select the coffee that's the odd one out. These triangulation sets are the same coffees as yesterday. There are some different coffees to yesterday, but the triangulations have been mixed up to make it a little more difficult. Obviously, there are coffees that are pretty similar and coffees that are a little bit more obvious. So what we've done in the triangulations during the heats is to make the ones that maybe are a little bit easier to get people through the heats, but as the competition progresses, the triangulations get harder and harder and harder, and the coffees taste more and more and more similar. So it's a real test of skill. For example, over here on the blue table, we have a completed table and time has been called, so the watch has stopped. And it is a competition of the most number of correct answers in the fastest time. But accuracy is the first most important thing. So if we have a really fast time, but they only score 5 correct answers, and a really slow time, but they score 6, they will go above them in the leaderboard. We will work our way through each of the 21 competitors, and we will rank them ultimately from the highest number of correct answers in the fastest time to the lowest number of correct answers in the slowest time, and the top 9 will progress to the next round in a few hours' time. We do exactly the same process with a new set of triangulations, and the top 3 will go through to the final. The final, you will see 3 competitors on this stage at around 3:30 this afternoon competing for the title. Once all competitors have finished their tables, we will do a big reveal. The correct cup has got a gold dot on the bottom of it. So we'll go around one by one, lifting the cups up one at a time to see if there's a gold dot underneath. And that's how we track the scores. For some cup tasters, sensory work can get more complicated as the coffee starts to cool. Because generally speaking, your perception of sweetness is at its peak when coffee is hotter, and your perception of acidity is at its peak and increases when the coffees are cooler. So the same coffees on the table will start to taste different as the coffees cool. And you know this at home. If you ever brewed yourself a Chemex or a cafetiere, or you bought yourself a cup of filter coffee from a great local cafe, which I strongly urge you to do. And you will notice that the coffee, when you take your first sip, will taste different to the sip that you drink maybe 20 minutes later. So we have a complete set on green, just 1 cup left to choose on yellow. The sets are randomized on each table. So set number 1 on blue will be different to set number 1 on green. And will be different to set number 1 on yellow. So when we're doing the reveal, for example, if blue gets a gold and green gets a gold and yellow doesn't, they aren't the same set. Overall, across the whole table, all the sets are the same. So the coffees that blue have tasted are exactly the same as the triangulations that green has tasted, and so on, to make it fair. But we randomize the order that they're placed on the table, so other competitors don't start to see patterns in which coffees are always correct or which coffees aren't. It just adds another layer of complication. And that is time. Okay. All right. Well, first of all, well done, everyone. A big round of applause. Woo. Congratulations, everyone saying the word time at the end of their set. That's great. Good. All right. Okay. So we are just going to quickly get all the scores recorded in terms of times. So Alex, our head judge today, is going to adjudicate that. Right. But we're ready on this side. Miho, you ready on your side? Morning, David. Ready on this side? Cool. As is become customary, we're going to wait for Will to come out with his camera to snap lots of... Oh, it's Tom. Ah, we've got an upgrade. All right, Tom. So we're going to start on set 1 on blue and work our way around, and we'll see how you cope with it, and we might mix it up just to keep you on your toes, literally. Okay, so you know the drill by now. Let's go. We're looking for a gold spot, everybody. Come on, let's go. It is, yes! Okay, we're off to a good start. That is 1 out of 1. Okay, over to green. Looking for that gold spot. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah! Good. Excellent. All right, no pressure, Gabriel. Come on, we're all rooting for you, mate. Gold spot, let's go. It's not. That's okay. There's still a lot of cups left on the table. We're going to come back to set 2 on blue. Set 2. This is for 2 out of 2. Yes! We got it. We'll be a bit slow. Well, maybe we didn't get it, but we'll try and get it. Okay, set number 2 on green. Come on, Tom, keep up. Yeah! Good stuff. Set 2 on yellow. Yeah! Okay, we're going to stay on yellow. Do you a favor. We're going to go set number 3. Let's go. Yeah! See, we're off. We're cooking. Set 3 on green. This is for 3 out of 3. Come on. Yes! Good. Oh, competition's ramped up. This is for 3 out of 3. Come on, let's go. Yes! Oof, we'll stay on blue. This is for set 4. This is for 4 out of 4 and complete the first half of the table. It's not. We've dropped our first cup on blue. That's okay. This is for 4, a clean sweep of the first half of the table. Come on. Yes! Our first clean sweep of the first 4. Okay, this is for a very, very solid 3 out of 4. Yes! We'll stay on yellow. Now we're going to start the second half of the table. This is for 4 out of 5. It's not to be. It stays at 3 out of 5. That's okay. So we're going to start the second half of the table on green. This is for set 5 for 5 out of 5. It is. Oh. We're going to move to blue. This is for a only 1 cup drop so far, and it stays 1 cup. That's 4 out of 5. We'll stay on blue. Can we make this? It's not to be. That's okay. We're still good. We've got 4 solid answers. Right, we're going to... Yeah, we'll sound green. So this is for... What do I've lost count? This is for 6 out of 6. We have 6 out of 6. All right, this is for 4. This is for 4. It is. That stays at 4. Sorry, that is 4 now. This is for 5. Come on. This is for 5 gold cups. Yes! Okay, strong finish. Okay, we're going to go over to blue now. This is for 5. Yes, we've got 5. We're going to stay on blue. Let's finish the table. Let's put him out of his misery. This is for 6. Yes! A good finish, and 6 is a very good score. 6 cups finished and got through to this round, so 6 is a very, very top score. We'll finish gold's table before we do the final run. So this is for 6 out of 6 as well. It is 6 out of 6. So in this case, it will come down to time between these two, but we already have 6 cups on green. There's 2 to go. Come on, let's go. Let's get it clear. Let's see if we can get 7. Yes! And now for the first, can you believe it, for the first clean sweep of the day with our first competitor. Come on. Yeah! Lord, how about that? What a result. 8 out of 8. That is extraordinary at this level of competition. Okay, amazing. Let's hear it for these fantastic competitors. There's still a long way to go. Well done, everyone. Well done, mate. Nice one. Nice one. All right, so that's cup tasters. Right, so in this case, the table here, they've got 8 out of 8 will go to the top of the leaderboard because no one else got 8 out of 8. Of the 2 tables here, they've got 6 out of 8. The one with the faster time will be second, and the one with the slower time will be currently third. And we go through this system all the way through until we have 21 competitors competed, and we get our final pecking order, and the cutoff is the top 9 that progress. All right, that is Cup Tasters. I hope you enjoyed it if you're in the room, and thank you for joining us on the stream. We are back every 30 minutes doing this, so it's pretty much a 15-minute turnaround. So our next 3 competitors are on in 16 minutes' time. So if you're at home, it's just enough time to pop the kettle on, brew yourself a nice cup of coffee. We'll see you in a bit. All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We are just about ready to crack on with our second round of competitions. So as a reminder to everyone, this is the semi-finals of Cup Tasters 2026. One round down, 6 rounds to go. And the top 9 competitors are going to progress through to the semi-final a little bit later on, around lunchtime. So we're just waiting for all the cups to be put into their allocated slots, and then we're going to invite the competitors onto the stage, and then as always, I'm going to preamble through the competition, giving you a bit of insight into some of the things that goes on, but also trying to introduce the competition to new audiences here at the HRC in Excel in London, and those joining us on the live stream. Okay, so I think we are ready to go. So without further ado, can we please welcome our next 3 fabulous competitors onto the stage. It's Una, Su Ling, and Mero, everybody. Una. Cool. Lovely. Okay. So we're just going to wait for our judges, and then we will get going. So we ready on blue? Everything ready on this side? Yeah, we're all good? You happy? You ready to go on this side? Yep, yep. And we're all happy when timers are ready to go on this side? Yeah, great. So, good. Good luck, everyone. Taste some tasty coffee. And in 3, 2, 1, let's cup. All right. So we're off. Another 24 cups of coffee to work their way through. Each set is a triangulation. So a triangulation is 2 identical coffees and 1 different coffee. We can talk about some of the differences in a minute. And all the competitors need to do is work their way through each set. There are 8 sets of 3. They have 8 minutes to work their way through the sets, select the cup that's the odd one out, slide it over the line to confirm their choice. Obviously, the competitors are doing this blind. There is 0 information given to them about the coffee, for very obvious reasons. It's a competition. But some of the differences that it can be, it's all about the coffee itself. It's never about the brewing. So that's just to make that really clear, is that each batch of coffee is brewed identically to each other batch. So that is the same dose, the same yield, the same grind setting, the same water temperature, all the things that we know as brewers that can impact how a coffee tastes, because of course we are extracting the flavor or the coffee's compounds into water. So that is called extraction or brewing. That's the brewing process. That is kept constant. So the cuppers are not identifying differences in brewing, they're just identifying differences in the coffee itself. So coffee is a natural product, as I'm sure you all know. It's a tropical plant. It's discovered in Ethiopia, South Sudan in the 11th century, and it's spread around the tropical regions of the world. And we now have coffee growing all the way in Central South America, East West Africa, Indonesia, and so on and so forth. So just like wine, where you have different varieties of grapes, you have different varieties of the coffee species. There are like 150 different species of coffee. Coffea belongs to the Rubiaceae family of plants. Same family of plants as jasmine, incidentally, which is why a lot of coffee has a sort of a jasmine-like quality. It's the same family. Of all these different species of Coffea, there are 2 really that we all know and harvest and we use in the coffee industry. There's a handful of others, but broadly speaking, we're talking about Coffea arabica and Coffea canephora, commonly referred to as Robusta. In specialty coffee, we're talking about exclusively Arabica and the very highest quality green coffee of Arabica. So on the tables, these will all be Arabica coffees, but there will be different varieties, or there could be, I've got no idea. There could be different varieties of Arabica. So the same variety of Arabica planted in, I don't know, Indonesia will be very different tasting to one planted in Colombia, to one planted in Kenya. So we could be asking the cuppers and the tasters to decide between, or are they tasting differences between origin? Or it could be region. We could have 2 coffees from the same country, the same variety, but 2 different regions. It could even be as unique as the same coffee from the same plantation, from the same farm, but the coffee trees are planted in different aspects on that farm. So one part of the farm, normally coffee is grown at altitude on a mountainside. And so it could be that one part of the plantation has a higher altitude than another part of the plantation, and that will give the coffee different qualities. So it could be just as subtle as that. The cuppers don't need to tell us what the differences are. They just need to spot the odd one out. It is a competition of accuracy first and speed second. So it is the most number of correct cups in the fastest time. So a slow 6 correct answers will always beat a rapid fast 5. So each table has their own judge, their own timer. We start at the same time, but then the tables can finish at different times whenever they want. Whenever they call time, the time stops, and that's the recorded time. So if there is a tie on the number of correct cups, the one with the faster time will be ranked higher than the one with the slower time. So we work our way through all 21 competitors, ranking them from the most correct answers in the fastest time to the least correct answers in the slowest time, and that forms our pecking order. For the second heat, there is a cut at 9. So the top 9 competitors will progress to the semi-final, and the top 3 from the semis will compete head-to-head in the final this afternoon. The winner will be crowned the UK Cup Tasting Champion, and will go on to represent the United Kingdom at the World Cup Tasting Championships in Bangkok later in the year. So this is quite a serious competition. It's also a lot of fun, so don't be nervous if you're thinking about joining. It's a lot of fun. You get a great community. Everyone's super supportive, I think. I've not seen any infighting yet. And it's a great competition to get involved in because it's very low barrier to entry. You just need access to good coffee. And if you're here in the UK, there has never been a better time to get your hand on some extraordinary coffee that's available out there in the market. Go and support your local independent coffee roasters. Brew or get your friends to brew because you can't know what they are. Brewing loads of different cups of filter coffee, get them to brew it in exactly the same way. And then taste it. See if you can taste the difference. Dial your senses in. All you need is a spoon. These guys have got professional cupping spoons, which aren't that expensive. You can also use your grandma's soup spoon. Also, very doable. So it's a bit of an update. We've got a complete table on blue. They've called time. The time has stopped. We've got 1 cup left to be selected on yellow, and a handful of cups to be selected on green. Competitors have 8 minutes to complete the table. They get time checks at 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, and 30 seconds if they need them. And of course, they can ask for a time check at any time. As we get towards the latter stages of the 8 minutes, we'll start to notice a difference in temperature and the difference or the impact that flavor has as temperature starts to cool. So some competitors prefer to keep temperature at a bit of a constant and kind of work their way pretty quickly in the first, using only maybe 3 or 4 minutes of the time allowed to make their choices, because that way the temperature is more stable and your sensory analysis is a bit more stable as well. Others prefer to use all the time to really dial in on accuracy, because also as coffee starts to cool, we often find as coffee tasters that the flavors really open up, and you can actually distinguish the differences between coffees much, much, much easier when the coffees start to cool. But of course, because part of this competition is about speed, it's a risky strategy, but of course it's accuracy first. So if taking all your time gets you 8 cups, that will obviously put you in a very, very good place at this part of the competition. Okay, I think we're it. We all good on our tables? Yeah? Well done, everyone. Let's give a round of applause. That is not an easy thing to do. So that's Una, Hewling, and Miro. Well done. Okay, so our judges are just going to go around quickly knocking down and charting at the time so we can record everything. And then here, live in front of you lot, we're going to lift up the cups one by one, and we'll find out how many each table got right. Oh, while Alex is doing that, I'm going to have a chat to Una because you're right here. Hello. How was that? Was the coffee tasty?
Very tasty.
Yeah? Good. And compared to yesterday, did you find it was a bit similar in terms of its complexity or a bit more challenging today?
Yeah, a bit more similar, like more challenging, the taste is more similar.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. So yeah, we obviously the triangulations are a slightly different format today. These aren't exactly the same. It's the same coffees. There have been some new ones added, but the triangulations have been mixed up to make this a bit more challenging. I think I've had a nod, so I think we're ready to go. Okay, so we are going to, as always, start round the corner, my favorite color, blue, and we'll start And the competitor will lift up and we'll see if it's a gold spot. It is! So that's 1 for the blue. Set 1 on green. It's a gold spot. Good start. Okay, can we make this 3 out of 3 for this group? Gold spot. We're looking for a goal. Yes! Okay, we're going to stay on yellow. And let's go for set 2. Get this 2 out of 2. Yes! Okay, this is good. We'll stay on green. This is for 2 out of 2 on green. It's not to be. That's okay. There's still a lot of cups left on the table. Set 2 on blue for 2 out of 2. It is! We'll stay on blue. Let's go set 3. Again, yes. 3 out of 3. We're going strong. Can we make this just the 1 cup dropped on green? We can. Still just the 1 cup dropped. And this is for 3 out of 3 on yellow. Yes! Let's stay on yellow. Let's finish the first half of the table for 4 out of 4. It is! Oof. Strong round. Okay, let's see if we can get a 3 out of 4 on the first half. A very good. Yes. Only 1 cup dropped on green. Can we make this a clean sweep of the first half? Yes, we can. On to the second half of the table for blue. This is for 5 out of 5. Yes. Oof. We can tell this has got a lot sharper. This is for 4, not to be. It stays at 3. Okay, this is for 5 out of 5. Come on. Yes. Okay, we're going to move back to green. This is for a strong 4. Yes! Back to blue. This is for 5 out of 5. Yes! We're going to stay on blue for 6 out of 6. Come on. Yes! Well, I'm going to keep blue in suspense. We're going to see if this is going to be a clean sweep. We're going to finish on, start here on green. This is for 5. Yes! Come over to yellow. This is for 6 out of 6. Yes! We'll stay on yellow. Can we make this 7 out of 7? Yes! Okay. So before we go head-to-head on yellow and blue, we're going to finish green's table. This is for 3, 4, 5. This is for 6. Yes! 6 was the cutoff. 6 was a really strong finish. If you got 6 cups yesterday, it pretty much guaranteed you went through. So really, really strong. But we're not over. For the second time, can we get an 8 out of 8? So for blue, come on, let's wish it. Let's go, let's go. Yeah! Oh. All right, we're going to come back to gold. Can we get 2 8 out of 8s in a round? This would be extraordinary. Come on, come on. Oh, I really thought that was going to be. I really felt it. Oh, I'm so sorry, but 1 drop. That is a spectacular score. What a round. 8, 7, 6. That is a spectacular score. Well done, everyone. Ooh, it's getting good. You guys are all right, aren't you? Anyone would think you did this professionally. Okay, cool. Right, that is amazing. Well done, everyone. Right, so as a reminder for those on the stream and in the room, any competitor that has the same number of cups, so we had an 8 out of 8 on the last round, we had an 8 out of 8 this round, so the one with the faster time will go above them in the pecking order, and so on and so forth. So we won't know the full rundown of the top 9 until we finish all 21 competitors. So join us again at 11 o'clock, which is about 16, 17 minutes time, and we'll crack on with our round 3. We'll see you in a bit. All right, welcome back, welcome back. We are rattling through our rounds thick and fast. We are about to start round three of 7 in our Heat 2, Day 2 of the UK 2026 Cup Tasters. It is, of course, finals day. This is Heat 2. We've got the semi-finals coming up about lunchtime, and, of course, the final this afternoon, where we will crown the 2026 UK Cup Tasting Champion. But there's a long way to go between now and then, so without further ado, please let's welcome onto a stage the next 3 fantastic competitors. It is Robert, Alfred, and Matthew. Let's hear it, please. Woo! Yeah. All right. Okay. Robert, you're good? Ready? You ready on your side? Yeah. Happy and ready on your side? All good? Ready? Yep, yep, yep. Okay. So, without further ado, the cups are ready. So in 3, 2, 1, let's cup. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone on the live stream. Welcome back to everyone joining us here in the room in the Excel in London for the HRC, the Hotel, Restaurant and Catering Trade Show, where we are hosting the 2026 UK Cup Tasting Championships. This is one of 6 coffee competitions that the Specialty Coffee Association run all around the world. So each country, or most of the countries around the world, have their specialty coffee chapter. So we are the UK chapter of the Specialty Coffee Association, and part of our remit, as well as promoting the specialty coffee industry and the specialty coffee community, is to run coffee competitions, and the cup tasting is one of them. So each national body produces a national champion, and they go on to compete and represent, in this case, the UK in the World Finals. So the UK Cup Tasting Champion will represent the UK at the World Finals in Bangkok later in the year. Let's get to travel all the way across the world to taste more cups of brown liquid. How cool is that? Okay. So for those of you wandering along and coming across this competition and wondering what's going on, what we have is 3 competitors working their way through 8 sets of triangulations. A triangulation is a set of 3 coffees, that's why they're in little squares, and 2 of those coffees are identical, and 1 is different. So all the cup tasters need to do is work their way through each set and work out which cup in each set is the odd one out. They then slide that cup over the line to confirm that's their choice. Once they've slid it over the line, that's it. They can't take it back. So you may see some competitors moving the cups around inside the squares in front of them as they start to make maybe some preliminary choices. There are no rules against doing that. And it is a very simple format and a very simple competition. It is quite literally the most number of correct answers in the fastest time. So each table has their own timer. They have 8 minutes to complete. So if they don't complete in 8 minutes and they don't have 8 cups pushed over the line within 8 minutes, then they don't qualify. And it's the most number of correct answers in the faster time. So whilst we will do the reveal after these 8 minutes and find out, and you can sort of see which of these 3 competitors may rank above the other, they go into the whole scoreboard throughout the day. There are 21 competitors that are ultimately ranked. The competitor at the top will be the one with the most number of correct answers in the fastest time, and the competitor at the bottom will be the least number of correct answers in the slowest time. Of the 21 competitors, the top 9 go through to the semi-final at around lunchtime. And the top 3 of those 9 go through to compete head-to-head in the final at 3:45 this afternoon. And the winner of that will be crowned the UK Cup Tasting Champion. So what are the differences that they could be tasting? They could be numerous, and no one knows. In fact, only Ash behind us in the cupping area or in the preparation area knows the differences. That they've created the triangulation, the wonderful people at Ozone. They have roasted all this coffee for this competition. They've created the triangulations. They have designed the triangulations to suit the competition. So they're a little bit more straightforward in the opening rounds in the heats yesterday. They get a little bit more difficult in heat 2, a little bit more difficult in the semi, and nigh on impossible, I'm kidding. They become pretty challenging in the final. Okay, so as you can see here, we have a complete table on green. They've called time, the time has stopped. Alex will record that time. and then it will go down to how many correct cups, in this case, Alfred has got. Differences in the coffee could be differences in processing, could be differences in origin, could be differences in region, could be differences in harvest, when the coffee cherries were picked. All the triangulations are randomized. So set number 1 on blue will be different to set number 1 on green and different to set number 1 on yellow. But over the course of the table, all the coffees that each competitor are tasting are the same sets of triangulations. So it's fair. So just 2 cups left on blue. We have a complete table set on yellow, and they've called time, so their time has stopped. So we'll wait for blue to finish his set. And then we'll do the big reveal. So the correct cup has a gold dot on the bottom of it. So in a minute, when all competitors are finished, we will go around one by one, lifting the cups up, and we'll see if there's a gold dot underneath it. And we'll all whoop and cheer if they get them all right, because that is pretty remarkable. Unbelievably, we have had 2 complete 8 out of 8s already this morning, which just shows the level of the competition. Super, super high. Yesterday, out of 36 competitors, we had 2 in the entire day. So it's clearly the sharp end, the business end of the competition, and it's getting tougher. Okay, that is a complete set on blue, so let's bring the energy up. Let's give them a round of applause. That is a no mean feat. Well done. Woo. Woo. Nice. Robert, how's that, mate?
Great. Had a little accident.
Yeah, I saw, but it's just sparkling water. It was nothing more. Yeah. This is how much this competition means. Cool. How were the coffees today? Tasty?
Yep. Delicious. Good as yesterday.
Nice. And do you find them as straightforward for your palate as yesterday, or a bit more challenging, or a little bit easier? How does it work for you?
Similar split. A few of them were quite obvious straight away, but
It's kind of what you want, right? Like you want a couple of sets that you're almost like bankers. You're like, yeah, I'm pretty confident on that because we just want to get some on the board. But okay, we'll find out. All right, I think, are we all ready on times? Are we all good? Yep. Okay, amazing. So, as is customary, for whatever reason, we're going to start with set 1 on blue and work our way around the table. So, without further ado, set 1 on blue, let's go. Yeah! Okay. Set 1 on green. Yes! Set 1 on yellow. Yes, we'll stay on yellow for set 2. For 2 out of 2, come on. It is, good. Set 2 on green. Yes! Set 2 on blue. Yes. Okay. Okay, we'll stay on blue. This is for 3 out of 3. Come on. Yes. This is for 3 out of 3 on green. Come on. Yes. 3 out of 3 on yellow. Come on. It is. Okay, so for a clean sweep of the first half of the table, let's go 4 out of 4. Come on. Yes. Okay. Robert can breathe a sigh of relief. It's 50% at least. Okay, let's go. 4 out of 4. Come on. Yeah! Let's go 4 out of 4 on blue. It is! All right, so everyone is at equal pegging with 4 out of 4. Let's move on to the second half of each table. We'll start on set 5 on blue. It's a yes, it's a gold. Oof. Set 5 on green. Come on. Yes! Set 5 on yellow. Yes! Set 6 on yellow. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Set 6 on green. If this goes all the way, this will come down to time. Yes! Remarkable. Who is going to be the first one to drop a cup? Not literally, please. They're expensive. Yes! Bun would never forgive me. We've only got so many of these. Okay, so we'll stay on blue. This is for 7 out of 7. Come on. Yes! Unbelievable. Could we? Okay, 7 out of 7 on green. Come on. Come on, Alfred. Yes! Let's go for 7 out of 7 on gold. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, so we are unbelievably, we are 7 out of 7 on all 3 tables. So who's going to be the first to drop? Hopefully no one. I want 3 out of 8 out of 8. Let's go. Come on, Robert, let's do this. Come on, mate. I believe in you. Yes! Woo! All right. Alfred, I believe in you too. We are nothing but impartial here at the SCA. Come on! Yes! For the first time, maybe ever, in cup tasting, certainly in my time here, can we get 3 out of 8s? Yes! Right, guys, celebrate. This is a moment. If you're watching on the live stream, I don't know if this has ever happened, or this is super rare. 3 8 out of 8s in round 2. So it will come down to time. Those that did it in the fastest time will go above each other. Well done. An incredible feat by everybody. We'll be back for more cup tasting. Next round is at 11:30, so that is in 20 minutes' time. In 20 minutes, we'll see you then. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. Welcome back to what is technically kind of like Heat 2. We're calling it like Finals Day because it is Heat 2 followed by Semifinals, followed by Finals, baby. And where we will crown the 2026 UK Cup Tasting Champion. So we have 7 rounds in Heat 2. 3 down already, some fantastic scores, some really strong cup tasters, some delicious coffee to be cupped. So I think without further ado, please welcome to the stage. We've got Louis, Nat, and Kels. Everybody, let's hear it. Woo! Welcome, everyone. Get yourselves set up. Get yourselves in the zone. And we will just check with our lovely competitors. All good? All good on your side? Yeah. Be good. Should be great. All good on your side? All good on... Oh, he's gone. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, on Alex. Alex, all good on your side, my friend? Yep. All good with you? All good with you? Okay, so we're just waiting, and we're all good to go. So that is 3, 2, 1. Let's cup. Welcome back. Welcome back to Cup Tasters. Oh, I'd forgotten Matt's slurp noise. It's fantastic. It's like a little canary tasting coffee. It's really sonorous, really delightful to hear. Okay, so we have 3 competitors working their way through 8 sets of triangulations. The triangulations are different to yesterday in Heat 1. We have mostly the same coffees. There are some new coffees on the table, so there are coffees on these tables that these competitors won't have tasted yet. And just like it always is, each triangulation is a set of 3 coffees, 2 identical and 1 different. And all the competitors need to do is taste the difference between the coffees and select which cup of the 3 they think is the odd one out. When they've made their choice, they can slide it over the line to confirm their choice. So once you see a cup in the box in front, that is a confirmed choice. They then can't take it back. They can't change their mind. That is their confirmed choice. They've got 8 minutes to work their way through all 8 sets. But of course, as soon as they've finished, they can call time, and their timer will stop because it is the most number of correct answers in the fastest time. So as this competition gets tougher, competitors have a choice. Do they go for speed and hope for accuracy? Or do they take their time and go for accuracy but worry that they might not make the cut because they did it in a slower time? So just as a reminder, it is accuracy will always beat speed. So a slow 7 will always beat a rapid 6. If that makes sense. If competitors are tied on the same number of cups, then of course the one with the faster time will go above the other. We will let all of this play out. We have 21 competitors, so we will let all 21 compete. And then we will rank them with the most accurate in the fastest time down to the least accurate in the slowest time. And that will form our order. There is a cutoff today at 9. So 9, not 9 p.m., don't worry. 9 competitors. So the top 9 will go through to compete in the semi-final at around 1 o'clock this afternoon. The top 3 will go through to compete head-to-head in the final at 3:45, and the winner of that will be crowned the 2026 UK Cup Tasting Champion. No mean feat, an incredible honor, an incredible amount of skill, but it won't end there for that competitor. Their journey continues on to compete and represent the United Kingdom in the World Finals in Bangkok later in the year. The triangulation sets get more challenging as the competition progresses to match the competitor's ability. So by the time we get to the final 3, there are coffees with very subtle differences between them. And that's one thing to remember, of course, if you're new to cup tasting or you're just joining us for the first time, is that the differences in the coffees are down to the coffees themselves, not the brewing. For those of you in the coffee industry, we know this only too well. And if you're not in the coffee industry, coffee is an ingredient that, of course, we brew. We extract compounds, flavor compounds from in order to produce a cup of coffee. And that brewing process, how much coffee you use, how fine or coarse you grind the coffee, the temperature of the water, the amount of water you use, all have impacts on how the coffee tastes. So that is not the case here. All of these coffees yesterday and all throughout today are being brewed identically. So there is no difference in the brewing process. It's not that one coffee is more extracted than another. So it's the same dose, yield, grind setting, water temperature, brew profile are all identical. So the competitors are just looking for differences in the coffee itself. So that could be a difference in origin, could be a difference in region. So same origin, same species, same variety, same processing, just two different regions of the same origin country. Or it could be the same variety of Arabica, but in two different countries. Could be the same variety of Arabica, same farm, different processing methods. Less likely, typically most farmers tend to use a single processing method as they take it to a local processing station, a washing station, for example. We could also find differences in harvest. This is all specialty coffee, of course, so this is all Arabica. There may be different varieties, but it's all specialty grade Arabica. So as a reminder, that's coffee that's graded 80 points or higher. And in specialty coffee, producers will wait for the cherries to be perfectly ripe before they pick them. But of course, it's a natural product, so cherries ripen at different stages on the same plant. So it's quite typical for farmers to go back to the same tree multiple times to pick coffees or to pick the coffee cherries just when they're at their peak ripeness. And these will form different lots for roasters to purchase. So it could be that we have two coffees on the table that are the same producer, the same variety of Arabica, the same processing method. They were just picked 3 weeks apart. And that's the only difference between them. We have a complete set on yellow, and they've called time. We have a complete set on blue, also called time. And we've got a few more cups just to select on green. And then once all three tables are finished, we will go around one by one, revealing the cup. And we're looking for a gold dot on the bottom of the selected cup. That gold dot signifies the odd one out, and it gets chalked up as a score. Once all cups have been lifted up, we will see who has the most correct cups, and we can work out the fastest time. All right, that's all three competitors finished. Let's give them a round of applause. Woo! Yeah. There are some worried-looking faces. There are some calm-looking faces. Kel's going to come to you. Oh, mate, how was that?
I don't know.
You don't know, right?
I like to think it was good. Struggled on a couple. I was a couple that I was a good 90% on.
Yeah,
but
you want some bankers, don't you?
yeah. I mean, we'll see, right?
Yeah,
we'll
right.
see. Yeah.
Do you find it a challenge sometimes of getting into your own head, or is that not something you worry too much about, like having to second guess yourself, or is that a thing for you as you go through tasting?
A little bit of both. I think you've got to trust your gut. Yeah, I mean, as it calls, dramatic changes. There were a couple that were much hotter than, so I had to wait for those to cool down a little bit more. But yeah, overall, I think it was okay.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Are we all good on timings? Yeah, I think should we put them out of their misery? Let's have a look. Okay, right, so as is customary, we're going to start with set one on blue, work our way backwards and forwards as we reveal the table. So come on, I want you all to win. Gold spot on blue. Come on, let's go. Cup number one. Yes! Oh, they can breathe a sigh of relief. Set one on green. Yes! Set one on yellow. Yes! Okay, let's stay on yellow. Let's go for set two. It's not. Okay, so we've dropped a cup, but there's still plenty to go on that table. Set two on green. Yeah! 2 out of 2. Okay, come on, blue. Set two. Yes! Let's stay on set two. Set two on blue. Let's go for set three for 3 out of 3. It's not. We've dropped one on blue. That's okay. Okay, come on. Let's looking for a 3 out of 3 on green. Yes! Okay. Set 3 on yellow. That's 2. Okay, so let's finish the first half of the table on yellow. Can we make this 3 out of 4? Yes, we can. Good. Well pulled back. Can we make this a 4 out of 4? Come on. Yes, we can. Good. All right. Let's go for 3 out of 4. Come on, let's go. Yes. Let's start the second half of the table on blue. Only 1 cup dropped so far. This is a great score. Come on. Yes. We're going to go for set 5 for 5 out of 5 on green. Come on. Pressure's ramping. Yes. Okay, we're looking for 4 out of 5, and we've got it. We've got 4. Can we go 5 out of 6 on yellow? Yes. Only 1 cup dropped on yellow. But can we get 6 out of 6 on green? Come on. We can! All right, still only 1 cup dropped on blue. Can we make this 5 out of 6? Yes! Can we make this 6 out of 7? Come on, Kelly, come on. Yes! Okay, for 7 out of 7 on green. Yes! Okay, for 6 out of 7 on gold. We can, yes! And let's stay on this. Let's finish this table for a very, very solid 7. Yes! 7 out of 7. We're going to hold tension on green. Can we get another 7 out of 8 on blue? Come on, let's go. Yes! Excellent score. Only 1 cup dropped. But can we get an 8 out of 8? Come on now. Oh! Oh, it's cruel. Well done. So, really good. So, as you can see, all 3 tables are tied on 7. So, it will come down to the fastest time of these 3, and they will go and get ranked. Oh, that was tense. Well done. Well done, everybody. Massive. Let's hear it one more time. Round of applause. Oof. All right. So, that is 4 down with only 3 to go. So, we've got 3 more rounds before we know who's going to be competing in the semi-final. So, join us back again. We will be live on the live stream and here in the room at 12 o'clock. So that's about 17 minutes time. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 17 minutes. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the UK Cup Tasting Championship. We are in day 2 of 2. This is the semi-finals and the finals day, but we're not quite there yet. This is heat 2, where our 36 competitors of yesterday got whittled down to the top 21 cup tasters in the country. And the top 21 will compete head-to-head for a place in the top 9. The top 9 semi-final will be in about an hour or two's time, about 2 o'clock this afternoon. And then the top 3 will compete head-to-head at 3:45, where we will crown the UK Cup Tasting Champion, who will then go on and represent the United Kingdom at the World Finals in Bangkok later in the year. There's a lot at stake, a lot up for grabs, a lot of coffee to be tasted, a lot of delicious coffee to be tasted. Lots of positive feedback on this year's coffee. Tasting lovely. Not a prerequisite, but it helps. So we'll just wait for the sets to be complete. We'll wait for our judges and our timekeepers to take their positions. We have 1, Miho, we have 2. We're just waiting on our 3rd. He's not here. And then with everyone ready as they get themselves set up, let's have a wonderful warm round of applause in the room. It's our next week contestants. It's reigning champion Will, Damiano, and Riley. All right. So as the competitors get set up, get placed, we check with our judges, check they're happy and ready on the time. Check we're happy and ready on the time on green over here. Yeah, we're ready. Ready on blue. Okay, without further ado, Will, we all good? Yep. So that is 3, 2, 1. Let's cup. Okay. As is customary, welcome back. Welcome back to those of you in the room that are joining us. This is a cup tasting national championship. So these are all competitors that have bought tickets online to compete in the cup tasting championship. 36 places were available. They all competed yesterday, and the top 21 are back today, and we will whittle those 21 down to 9, and then down to 3, and then crown the champion. But what are they doing exactly? Well, they have 8 minutes to work their way through 8 sets of coffees. Each set is a triangulation, 3 cups, where 2 coffees are identical, and 1 cup is different. So what they have to do is work through each set and work out which is the odd one out. Which coffee is different to the other 2. Once they've decided, they can choose to slide that cup over the line as a confirmed choice. Once they've slid it over the line, that's it. They can't take it back. So you may see some competitors move the cups around inside the squares. That's perfectly okay as they start to make some preliminary assessments and come back, but everyone's got their own technique. And they are looking for differences in the coffee. This is not differences in brewing, because all the coffees are batch brewed identically in the room behind us. So there is no difference in brewing. All the coffee is ground to the same granulometry, the same amount of coffee, the same amount of water that's used, the same temperature of the water, the same spec of the water, the same chemical composition of the water. The alkalinity, the TDS is all identical. That's all done by the wonderful work at Brita, all your water filtering solutions. So what are the differences if it's not brewing? Well, it's differences in the coffee itself. Coffee is a natural product, right? It's the seed of a cherry of the coffee tree, if you're new to coffee or if you're not in our industry. Coffee is a tropical plant. It's discovered in Ethiopia, South Sudan in the 11th century, and has spread its way around the world with coffee plantations all across the tropics. So it's the tropics of Cancer and Capricorn, above and below the equator. So we now have coffee growing in countries in Central South America, East, West Africa, Indonesia, Asia. And of course, just like other natural products, like if you're from the pub group over there, welcome guys. This is our little world. But if you're in like the beer or the wine industry, then different varieties of grapes grown in different parts of the world will taste different. We know that. It's exactly the same for coffee. So if you take the same species of coffea, because in specialty coffee, all the species on the table will be the same. So coffea belongs to the Rubiaceae family of plants. Genus is called coffea. And there are about 150 plus different species of coffea. two of which you've probably heard of and we use regularly, which is Coffea Arabica and Coffea Canephora, often referred to as Robusta. But in specialty coffee, it's all Arabica. But of course, there are loads of different varieties of Arabica. And so what the cup tasters could be tasting is a difference in variety. So 2 different varieties of Arabica grown on the same plantation in the same region of the same country, for example. That could be the difference. It could be a difference in processing. In the world of coffee, once the cherries are harvested, we need to extract the green seeds out of the coffee cherry. This is called processing. You can do that in lots of different ways. You can let the cherries dry in the sun. You can pulp them and mill them. You can do lots of different things to them. And these all have different names, and they will all have different flavor impacts on the coffee itself. So the cup tasters could be tasting the same coffee that's been processed in 2 different ways. We could be tasting a difference in origin. A Colombian coffee tasting difference to a Kenyan coffee. Probably fairly straightforward on that one, so maybe not at this level of competing, but that could be a difference. It could be as nuanced as the difference in harvesting time. If we think about it, in specialty coffee, when the coffee cherries start to ripen, you don't pick all the cherries on the tree, you just pick the ripe ones, the perfectly ripe ones, the best quality. And then you go back to the same tree maybe 2 or 3 or 4 weeks later to pick the rest of the harvest as they become ripe. And these will form different lots of coffee. So you could be tasting the difference between just 2 or 3 weeks of harvesting. So we have a complete table completed on yellow and blue. They're both called time. The time is finished. We've got 1 cup left on green. And it is the most number of correct answers in the fastest time. So speed is only important if you are tied on the most number of correct cups. So a slow 7 will always beat a rapid 6, if that makes sense. Competition so far today has been very high. The standards have been very high. Okay, that's time on green. Let's hear it. Let's give a big round of applause. We can all breathe again. Oh, well done, everyone. Good. Okay, so the judges are going to quickly just record the times and note everything down. Let's have a little chat to Will. Hello, mate.
Hello, how's it going? Yeah.
How are the sets for you today? Similar, different? Go for it.
Helps with the context of yesterday, so we kind of know what we're sort of tasting, but I'm confident. Yeah, it was nice coffee.
Okay, there are some bankers on there, some ones you're pretty happy with. Yeah, that's good. Okay, marvelous. Damiano, how's that, my friend?
All good.
All good.
I mean, they're not going to be all good, but everything fine. Yeah.
Was it at least some tasty coffees on the table?
What?
Some tasty coffees. Did some of them taste like...
Yeah. Felt different than yesterday. So, yeah, let's see.
Okay, let's see indeed. All right, so we've got our timers ready on here. We're here ready. Yes, okay, so without further ado, if you're new to this, we are going to lift up each cup one by one and go around the tables, and we're going to look for a gold star on the bottom of the cup that signals a correct answer. So without further ado, let's start on set 1 on blue. Let's look for a gold star. Come on. Yes. Oh, we're off to a good start. Set 1 on green. Let's go. Yes. Set 1 on yellow. Let's go. Yes. So these sets are randomized. So set 2 on green, blue, and yellow will be different to each other, but they're the same coffees overall. So let's look at set 2 on blue. Come on, another gold star. Yes. Let's look for a set 2 on green. Yes. Go for set 2 on yellow. That's a yes. We're just going to pause and do another set 3 on yellow as we work our way around. So this is for 3 out of 3. It's 3 out of 3. Let's look for 3 out of 3 on green. No one's dropped a cup yet. And they still haven't. 3 out of 3. Yes, and it's a 3 out of 3 on blue. Come on, let's complete the first half of the table. Let's look for 4 out of 4. Let's go. Yes. To complete the first half on green for another 4 out of 4. Let's do this. Yes. We're looking for 4 out of 4 on yellow. Yes. Okay, so we now have 3 tables tied on 4 out of 4, but can we complete the sets? That's only halfway through. Let's look for set 5 on yellow for 5 out of 5. Yes. Let's look for 5 out of 5 on green. Come on. It's not. The first one dropped. It's tough. It's really tough at this level. Was that it? Oh, it wasn't even there. Yes, it was. Okay. Just so excited and eager to get through it. Okay, so we're going to stay on blue. So which one are we on? We're on sets 6. So this is for 6 out of 6. Come on, let's go. Yes. Okay, nothing dropped on blue yet, but can we bring it back on green? Yes! Okay, we're back on track. Only 1 cup dropped on green so far. Nothing dropped on yellow. Let's see if we can make this 6 out of 6. Yes, we can. Okay, let's stay on yellow. Let's see if we can make this a very impressive 7 out of 7 from the reigning champion. Yes, we can. Okay, so we're back to green. Only 1 cup drop. This is super high standards. Yes! Okay, so that is 6 out of 7. Okay, so this is for 7 out of 7. Let's go. Yes! Okay, so we're going to move back to green. We're going to finish green's table and then go head-to-head on the other two. So this is for a very, very good 7 out of 8. Yes! Excellent. Okay, right, so we're at a tie currently. So let's go to blue table. So this is for 8 out of 8. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no! Oh, it stays at 7. It stays at 7, so it's a tie between green and blue. But reigning UK champion, no pressure. Okay, here we go. This is for 8 out of 8. Come on, Will. Yes! Oh, it's tight. Tight, really, really close. Standard, super, super high. So, of course, if you're in the room, we have a 7 and a 7, so it'll come down to the fastest time that will go above each other. But we won't know the full pecking order until we've worked our way through all 21. Let's get some love in the room. Let's hear it for the amazing. It is Will, Damiano, and Riley, everybody. Well done. Congrats. That's only 2 rounds to go. So please come back, join us on the live stream. Come back in the room at 12:30 for our penultimate round. We'll see you then. Welcome back, welcome back. I need a clipboard. Okay. Wonderful. So we're getting to the business end of technically Heat 2. So without further ado, I'm going to welcome, and these competitors are going to be in order of yellow first, green, and then blue. So in that order, can I please get and welcome onto the stage Priyandy, Julian, and Fancy. All right. Whoop. Okay. So as the cups are ready, we're going to start pretty promptly. So I'm just going to quickly check with my timekeepers. And competitor, we're happy. We're good to go. Julian, we happy? Alex, yeah. Fancy, you're good. You're good. Okay. So in 3, 2, 1, let's cup. Cuppity cup, cup, cup. All right. So welcome. Welcome back, everyone. Nice to see a nice big crowd joining us here in the room. So I think because I see some new faces, I'm going to start straight off by explaining what's going on and what's happening here, and then we can delve into some of the nuances. So the competition here, and we'll get on to the whys and whereabouts in a second, is a triangulation set. So each table has 8 sets of coffee cups. Each set comprises 3 cups, a triangulation, and in 2 of the cups there is the same coffee, and in 1 of the cups there is a different coffee. So all the competitors need to do as they work their way through the sets, backwards and forwards, inside out, is taste the coffees and work out which one is the odd one out. Once they think they've found the odd one out, they will slide that cup over the line to confirm their choice. That confirmed choice is final. So once their hand leaves the cup and it's over the line, that's their confirmed choice. They can't take it back. And then at the end of the 8 minutes, so each competitor has 8 minutes to work their way through the coffees. After 8 minutes and all the times have stopped, we will go and see which of the cups have a gold dot. We're going to lift up the cup. If there is a gold dot underneath it, we're going to scream and shout because they have selected the correct odd one out. And it's a competition about who can guess the right number of cups in the fastest time. So yesterday we had 36 cup tasters. And by the end of the day, they were ranked with the most number of correct answers in the fastest time down to the least number of correct answers in the slowest time. We did a cutoff point at 21, so the top 21 competitors have come back today. These 21 competitors will again start all over again, and we will rank them from the most number of correct answers in the fastest time down to the least number of correct answers in the slowest time. And we will do a cut at 9. So the top 9 scores will go through to compete in the semi-final. The top 3 scores of those will compete head-to-head at 3:45, and the winner will be crowned the UK Cup Tasting Champion. That competitor will then go on to compete in the World Finals in Bangkok. So this is a serious competition. This isn't just a bit of a taste, a bit of a slurp. So we are looking for the most number of correct answers in the fastest time. A very rapid time on blue, but again, if we don't get them all right, or if we don't get a large number of them right, it won't mean anything. So accuracy always trumps speed. So a slow 6 will always beat a fast 5, if that makes sense. So it's all about the most correct numbers. We've had some really good competitors so far. We've had quite a few 8 out of 8s. So at this point, maybe time is something to really go for and really gun for, because we're going to be needing probably 7s and 8s to go through. I'm not sure. That feels about right. Okay, so we've had time called on yellow, so their time will stop. We obviously had time called on blue. Their time has stopped. But we have a full 8 minutes for the competitors to work their way through and use if they need to. And again, accuracy is the most important part. Right, that's kind of the rules and the format. So if any of you are watching online or have gathered around in the room wondering what it is that they're tasting, well, first of all, it is not the difference in brewing. If you are in the coffee industry or if you've ever made coffee at home, you know that there are loads of different variables in brewing coffee that can make it taste different. If you brew coffee with hotter water or colder water, it will change its extraction. If you brew coffee with more dose or a lower dose, it will change its strength, its intensity. So there's loads of variables in brewing. But here, those variables are locked down. So all of these coffees are brewed in exactly the same way in the brewing area behind the stage. Everything is identical to each competitor. So at exactly, I think it's like 3 minutes before we go live and the cups are brought out, all the cups are poured at the same time. It is like, over there's like a robotic arm doing latte art. It is way more complicated back there with 5 people doing something equally complex. It's really, really impressive. So all coffees are identical. So they are tasting differences in the coffee itself. So that could be a difference in variety of Arabica, could be a difference in processing, a washed versus a natural, or something more complex than a honey process, or a red honey versus a yellow honey, for example. If you're new to coffee, processing is the method in which we get the green beans out of the cherry. When you harvest a coffee cherry, you need to get to the green beans on the inside, and how you do that is called processing. And for example, a honey process is where you remove the outer skin of the coffee cherry, and you leave on some of the pulp, the flesh of the coffee cherry, and you let that dry in the sun. How much flesh you leave on is often denoted by the name you give it. So if you leave a lot of flesh on, it's called red honey. If you leave half the flesh on, it's called yellow honey. So a tiny, tiny difference in processing, and that could be the tiny difference that these cuppers are looking to find. I've got no idea what the differences are. They don't tell us for a very good reason. Only Ash and the wonderful people at Ozone know the differences in the coffees. No one else has a clue. Sometimes cuppers are also battling with sensory changes. So as coffee cools, your perception of the coffees change. Typically in coffee, when coffee is at its hottest, coffee tastes sweeter, richer, fuller. And as coffee cools, it can taste more clarity. It can be a little bit more acidic. Acidity, perception of acidity increases. So it can almost be a bit of a challenge because sometimes the colder the coffee is, the easier it is to distinguish the differences. But of course, in a competition like this, where time is so important, you might not feel that you want to wait that long. And you want to smash through the table as quickly as you can. Okay. So very shortly, once all competitors have gone through the tables, we will do the grand reveal. That's the other thing that's nice about this competition. We don't have to wait for judges' deliberations. We don't have to wait for scores to be added up. It is quite literally like a penalty shootout of coffee where we lift the cup, we either see a gold star or we don't see a gold star, and we find out, okay, that's all tables complete. Let's hear it for these wonderful cuppers. The top 21 in the country. Okay. So we are just going to get the judges to quickly confirm all the times, write them all down, and then we'll go around each table one by one, lifting the cup up to see how they scored. We are looking for a gold dot underneath the selected cup. If there's a gold dot, it stays there. If there's no gold dot, it gets slid back behind the line so we can keep track and keep count of the correct answers. So whilst there's almost like a mini competition within a competition, one of these 3 competitors will do better than the other, but it only matters in the whole leaderboard. Remember, we have to go through all 21 competitors and rank them overall. So there's all to play for. So as is customary, we're going to start here on blue. Good luck, Fancy. Let's lift up. That's set 1. Let's go. Let's gold star. Yes! Off to a good start. Okay, let's go for gold star on green. Yes! Okay, let's go for gold on yellow. Yes! We're going to stay on yellow. This is for 2 out of 2. It's not. That is 1 cup drop, but there's a lot of cups left on the table. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. Let's go for set 2 on green. Yes! Okay. Good luck, Fancy. Let's go for set 2. Yes! So 2 out of 2. We're going to stay. Can this be 3 out of 3? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. 3 out of 3 on blue. We're looking for 3 out of 3 on green. Come on, green. Yes! Can we start to pull this back? Let's go for 2 out of 3 on yellow. Yes, let's stay on yellow. Can we go 4? Set 4 is a no. That's 2 cups drop. That's okay. Okay, we're going to come back to green. We're looking at set 4 to complete the first half of the table for a full set. Yes! 4 out of 4. Let's finish the first half of the table on blue. Yes! Okay, let's take a breather. So we have 4 out of 4 on blue, 4 out of 4 on green. We have 2 out of 4 on yellow. So let's finish off our second half of the table. Come on for 5 out of 5! To match that on green. Not that it matters now, but let's do it. 5 out of 5. Come on. Yes! Okay, let's go for a good, strong finish on the second half of the table. This is, yes, we're going to stay on yellow. Set 6, this is for 4. Yes. Okay, it's come back. No, nothing at all dropped on green and blue for the moment. So let us go for set number 6 for 6 out of 6. Come on. Yes! Can we match that with 6 out of 6 on blue? Yes, we can. Head to head. Right, let's start. Let's stay on blue for 7 out of 7. Come on. Yes! Can we match 7 out of 7 with 7 out of 7 on green? Come on. Yes! All right, let's finish yellow's table. Let's see where they end up. So we're going to go for set 7. Yes! A really strong finish. Let's go for set 8. This is for 6. Yes! Really good finish. Really good finish. Well done. Okay, so we are tied. 7 out of 7. 7 out of 7. Let's go with green as we're here. This is for another 8 out of 8. Yeah! Impressive. But can we get another 8 out of 8 for this round of the competition? Yes! Unbelievable. 2 complete 8 tables. Super, super difficult. Really, really well done. Let's give a round of applause. Wonderful competitors. That is almost it. Well done. Well done. It is, of course, Andy, Julian, and Fancy. Amazing tasting skills there on show. Okay, that is it. That is the penultimate round for the second half of the heats. We'll be back for the final round, our last 3, to complete our top 21 at 1 o'clock. So join us on the live stream. Join us in the room. We'll see you at 1. Don't go anywhere.
One, two.
Okay, welcome back. Well, welcome back to the business end of the first part of the semi-final day. What we're seeing getting set up on stage is the last set of triangulations for our last three competitors before we tot everything up and announce who is going to be making it through to the semi-final at 2 o'clock. So first of all, just a massive thank you to everyone that helps us put this competition on. We couldn't do this without an army of people in front of house, back of house, and behind the scenes. So a huge thank you, first of all, to Bun. We have the amazing Simon at Bun. He rarely comes out for daylight, but when he does, we all give him a big whoop and a cheer. So Simon at Bun has been doing this competition like for as long as I can remember and more. He knows this competition inside out. Bun offer all the fantastic brewing equipment, air pots, grinders, everything that we need to make sure that this competition runs seamlessly and is fair for every single competitor. A massive thank you to Britta. Without tasty water that's dialed in to set standards, we wouldn't be able to do this. This is 99% water, this coffee. So thank you to Britta. The amazing people at Ozone, to Ash for doing all the roasting, all the triangulations. This is an enormous amount of work to get all this done for you guys. A massive thank you to the committee that helped build this stand, truck everything in, stayed long hours. I don't know why we do it, but we do it. We do it for you lot, and because we love it. We love this community. So big thank you to my fellow members of the committee for getting this event on. Massive thank you to our volunteers today, Miho and James, for helping us time and keep everything in order. But of course, we don't do it for us, we do it for you. And so without further ado, let's welcome on stage our final three competitors of this heat. Please welcome Andrew, Sapphire, and Madoka. Like little rock stars of coffee, you lot. Woo. Okay. So as always, I'll be guiding you through on the live stream and in the room everything that's going on and trying to do my best to make sense of all of this. But in the meantime, I'm going to check my timers. We're good, we're good, we're good. My competitors, we're happy, we're ready. So in 3, 2, 1, let's cup. Okay. So for the final time today, this is competitors number 19, 20, and 21. Out of 36 competitors yesterday, we had a cut of the top 21 cup tasters in the country that came back this morning at their allocated time slots. And we will rank these 21 competitors with the most number of correct answers and the fastest time down to the least number of correct answers and the slowest time. That forms our leaderboard. And today we have a cut for the top 9. The top 9 will go on to compete in the semi-final at 2 o'clock. So what are they doing? What are they competing in? Well, this is cup tasting. This is a national championship. We are the SCA, the Specialty Coffee Association UK chapter, and our job is to promote specialty coffee, to support the community, and to run the various coffee competitions around the UK. And Cup Tasters is one of them, obviously. So competitors buy a ticket for the competition online, and they come and compete. And in cup tasting, it's a competition of triangulations. So each competitor has 8 sets of coffee, and a set comprises of 3 cups, 2 of which have identical coffee in, and 1 has a different coffee in. All the competitors need to do is taste the 3 cups in each set and decide which coffee is the odd one out, and then confirm that choice by moving it above the line into the square in front of them. They have 8 minutes available to them, but they can call time as soon as they like. As soon as they've selected 8 cups, they can call time and the time stops. And it is the most number of correct answers in the fastest time that will push you up the leaderboard. We know it's the correct answer because the odd one out, the cup is marked with a gold dot on the bottom. So as soon as all 3 competitors have completed their table, we will do a reveal one by one, and we will find out if they selected the correct cup, the correct odd one out. You are looking at 3 of the top 21 cup tasters in the country. These guys all work in and around the coffee industry, part of a glorious specialty coffee community that do this for the love of it. A very fast, complete time on Blue. So Blue has finished her table. But of course, it is accuracy that beats speed. So it's only good to have a fast time if you score more correct cups. So as a reminder, a slow 7 will always beat a fast 6. We can see competitors taking a different approach to how they approach their cups and their table. You're allowed to move the cups around inside the square. So you can do this maybe to help you identify like preliminary first choices before you make certain you're right. But as soon as that cup is pushed over the line, that's it, a confirmed choice. You're not allowed to take it back. You're not allowed to change your mind. And as a reminder, we are asking the cup tasters to taste the difference in the coffee at origin, not the difference in brewing. So all the different parameters that you get when you brew coffee, and if you're in the coffee industry, or even if you just drink coffee at home, and you're making a filter coffee, maybe you're making a French press, and you leave the coffee to steep for maybe a minute longer than you did the day before, that coffee will taste different. Coffee contains hundreds, thousands of aromatic compounds, some volatiles, some solids, that dissolve into the water. We call that extraction. It's the brewing process. All these beautiful flavors of coffee extract in different ways. And so when you brew coffee, you can get wildly different tastes. But here today, that is not the case, because all the coffee has been brewed identically backstage, using the same dose, the same grind size, the same water yield, the same water chemistry, and the same water temperature. So we have a whole team backstage making sure that every single batch is brewed identically. Every single batch is poured into the cups at exactly the same time for each competition heat. So all the cups are served at the same temperature. Obviously, when we're building the trays and we're pouring cups from one side to the other, one side of the tray will be slightly warmer than the other, but they will be identical for every single competitor. So we're asking the competitors to judge nuances in maybe variety and other aspects. Okay, that's it. All right, everyone's completed their tables. Let's give a round of applause. Let's keep that going. Oof, the hard part for these guys is done, but the nerves are still here, because here we find out how many cups they got right and who did it in the fastest time. Okay, so we're just going to have the timekeepers just quickly conferring to make sure all times were confirmed and recorded accurately, because after this, we need to, as quickly as possible, rank everyone in the top 21 to be able to show the cutoff point at the top 9. Okay, so without further ado, let's put everyone out of their misery. Let's put Madoka out of their misery. Let's start over here. So Madoka is going to lift up cup number 1, set 1, and we're going to see if there is a gold star. We all want it to be a gold star. Let's have a look. Madoka, cup number 1, set 1, let's go. Yes, we're off to a start. Oof. Okay, set 1 on green. Come on, Sapphire. Yes, we're away. Let's see if we can match that on the yellow table. Cup number 1. Yes, let's stay on yellow and let's look at set 2 for 2 out of 2. Yes, we're there. Can we match that with 2 out of 2 on green? Yes, we can. Can we match this with 2 out of 2 on blue? Yes, we can. We're going to stay on blue for 3 out of 3 on blue. Come on. Yes! To match this with 3 out of 3 on green. Yes! Very, very strong competition. 3 out of 3 on yellow. Come on. Yes! Let's stay on yellow for a clean sweep of the first half of the table. Come on. Yes! Same for Sapphire for a clean sweep on the first half of green table. Yes! Let's keep this going. Let's match this with a clean sweep on blue. Come on, let's not drop one now. Yes! We're going to stay with blue. We're now going to move on to the second half of the table. Everyone is tied on 4 out of 4. Let's go for 5 out of 5. Yes! Looking for 5 out of 5 on green. We've got it. We've got it. Super strong. 5 out of 5 on yellow. Come on. These are the best in the country. Yes. For 6 out of 6 on yellow. Let's go. Yes. For 6 out of 6 on green. Come on. Come on. Yes. 6 out of 6 on blue. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is for 7 out of 7. Everyone is tied at the moment on numbers of cups, but of course it will come down to time. So for 7 out of 7, come on, Madoka. Yes. For a 7 out of 7 on green. Is it all going to come down to time? It might just do for 7 out of 7 on yellow. Come on. Yes. Okay. So for a possible 8 out of 8 on green. Let's start with you, Sapphire. Come on, for 8 out of 8. Let's complete the set. Come on. Yeah! Okay, so it's going to be down to time now. Let's look at yellow, as you're there, Tom. Okay, so for another clean sweep, 8 out of 8 on the yellow table. Come on. Yes! So, with that rapid completion of your table, is this going to be 8 out of 8 in the fastest time? Let's do it. Yes! Unbelievable. Incredible work. Not only 8 out of 8, but in really rapid times. Super strong competitions. Okay, but it all starts again at 2 o'clock. All scores are reset, so this won't mean anything in 2 o'clock. We're going to reveal the top 9 out of the 21 people that came back and competed today. We're going to do that in about 10 minutes. We just need to type everything in, check everything's accurate, get it up on the screen. So in about 5-10 minutes, Will kill me for that, maybe 15, but we're going to go for 10. We will announce the 9 competitors that are going through to compete in the semi-final in 50 minutes' time. That's within the hour. They've got to come back and do it all over again. This gets harder and harder. The triangulations get harder. Palettes get fatigued. Super tough. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Literally, don't go anywhere. We'll announce the winners. Am I? Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. So, for the competitors in the room, and also for you lot watching on the live stream, rooting for your favorite cup taster, this is how it's going to work. We, again, had 36 people enter this competition. There was a cutoff yesterday at 21, so the 21 best cup tasters came back today and have been cupping and tasting these sets of coffees until about 10 minutes ago. We now have the list. So as a reminder for everyone, we have ranked the 21 competitors from the most number of correct answers in the fastest time down to the least number of correct answers in the slowest time. The top 9 will be back in a little over 35 minutes to do this all over again and compete in a semi-final. So without further ado, our top 9 are... Unbelievably, we have everyone in the top 9 scoring 8 out of 8. That is unreal level of tasting. There are even 2 people that scored 8 out of 8 that didn't make the cut. That is how tough this is as a competition. So really, really well done. Everyone on that list, everyone in the 21 scored at least 6 correct answers. That's a remarkable achievement in cup tasting. So, for those of you in the room and are lucky enough to be in blue on the screen, so you are coming back to compete at 2 o'clock, please can we have on stage Andrew, Sapphire, and Matthew. That is Andrew, Sapphire, and Matthew. You will be competing at 2 o'clock. So please be back just before 2, ready to be on stage at 2. At 2:30, our second round, Alfred, Mero, and Robert. You'll be competing at 2:30, which leaves Fancy, Madoka, and Will competing at 3 o'clock. If anyone's missing or if anyone needs to know their times again, just come and find me, Alex or Will. Jonathan, we'll let you know. Otherwise, good luck. Get some rest. Don't eat any spicy food. And we'll see you back on this stage at 2 o'clock for the semi-finals. Thank you very much. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. This is the thick end of the cup tasting competition. This is the semi-final. We have whittled 36 competitors down to the best 9 cup tasters in the country. So without further ado, please welcome onto the stage Andrew, Sapphire, and Matthew, everybody. Good luck. Well done, everyone. As is customary, I'm going to quickly check everyone's okay. Good, good. Good here, good. Alex, you ready? Yeah, Andrew, you good? Yep, ready on here. Okay, so let's get this underway. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Let's cup. Oh. Okay, so the vibe here has changed a little bit. It's all got a little bit more serious, but it's serious for a reason. These are the top 9 competitors in this year's competition. So these are the 9 best cup tasters in 2026. So what are they doing? If you're new to this competition, first of all, welcome. If you're joining us on the live stream, your company is always welcome. Please push this feed out far and wide. Spread the love of this wonderful community and this wonderful competition out there. For those of you in the room, we are watching a triangulation test, a set. Each competitor has 8 sets of triangulations to work their way through. They have 8 minutes in total time. Each set comprises of 3 coffees. 2 cups are identical and 1 cup is odd. Contains a different coffee. The competitors have to work their way through each set, identify the odd one out, and slide it over the line to confirm their choice. The winner will be the one with the highest number of correct answers in the fastest time. Accuracy always beats speed, but at this level you can see, and judging by the level of the competition, where all 9 competitors in the previous round scored 8 out of 8. So it all came down to time. The triangulations for the semi-final are different. Some are the same coffees. There may be different coffees in there. And the triangulations will be different. They'll be harder. These competitors completed their previous round, some of them less than an hour ago. So they've already tasted 24 cups of coffee. They've got another 24 on the table. This is where it gets really tough. Each competitor has 8 minutes, but as soon as they've slid 8 cups over the line, they can call time, and their time will stop. And in the event of a tie, the competitor with the faster time will place above the other one. We have to let all 9 competitors compete, obviously, to create a ranking in order of the most number of correct answers in the fastest time to the least number of correct answers in the slowest time. And of those top 9, only 3 will go through to compete in the final. As a reminder for those joining this competition, it is a competition where we're tasting differences in the coffee, not the brewing. So the brewing of the coffee is exactly the same. It's all done back of house by an incredible team of some beautiful humans that have worked tirelessly over the last 3 days to bring this competition to life. A huge thank you to Simon and Jess from Britta, to Ash from Ozone, to Simon from Bun, to Simon from Britta, to Paul from Britta even, to Simon from Bun. Our beautiful volunteers, thank you guys for giving up your day. And of course, this is all about you guys, the community and the competitors. So thank you for joining. Okay, so a bit of an update. If you're not able to see all the tables, we have 4 cups selected on blue, 5 cups selected on green, 6 cups selected on yellow. The tasters are looking for nuanced differences now. Subtle differences in very similar tasting coffees. We could be looking at narrow differences, such as 2 varieties that are produced on the same farm. It could be the same variety on the same farm, but 2 different lots. One lot was picked 2-3 weeks before another lot. It could be as wildly complicated as that. And of course, on the finals day, we also have to compete with your own palate These competitors have already tasted 24 cups of coffee. Their palates are going to start to fatigue. We've got a complete set on yellow. And time is called, so we have that clocked. So again, as a reminder, if you're joining us, each competitor has 8 sets of coffees to work their way through. Each set contains 2 identical coffees and 1 odd one out. The competitor has to decide which coffee of the 3 is the odd one out and slide it over the line. So it's to spot the difference in coffee. All coffees are brewed identically back of house. So you're tasting the differences between either a variety of the coffee, the origin of country, the region within the same country, the processing method. There's loads of different variables, just like there is in the world of wine, where the same variety will taste different depending on where it's planted. So we have subtle differences in the coffees. And the correct cup, the odd one out, is marked with a gold spot. So when all competitors have finished their tables inside their 8 minutes, we will go around one by one, we'll lift the cup up, and we'll see if there's a gold spot. And it's the competitor with the most number of correct answers in the fastest time will proceed to the next round. 36 cup tasters competed yesterday. The top 21 came back today. You're looking at the top 9. So this is the top 9 cup tasters in 2026 competing head-to-head. We have a complete set on blue. Time is called, so time is stopped. So if there is a tie between blue and yellow, for example, then it will go down to time. That is time on green. Let's hear it. Let's give a wonderful round of applause. Oh, that's not easy. That's not easy at all. Okay, so each competitor has selected the cup they think is the odd one out. We're just going to have a quick adjudication between the judges to check times, to make sure that we've got it all recorded, and then we'll do the big reveal. I had a really, really strong last round with all 9 competitors scoring 8 out of 8. Can we bring it up to that level? It's a massive ask. These amazing people have already done this already today, so to ask them to get 8 out of 8 again will be a tall order, but everything gets wiped off. We all start from scratch again. So for the first time in the semi-final, let's build that leaderboard, and we'll start with cup 1, set 1 on blue. Let's look for a gold star. Come on. Yes, we're off. Set 1 on green, the gold star. Yes. Set 1 on yellow. Yes, let's stay with yellow. Let's go for set 2. Andrew, even, let's go for set 2. Yes. Okay, 2 out of 2 on yellow. Okay. Sapphire, this is for 2 out of 2. It's not. That's 1 cup drop, but it's okay. It's okay. Everything starts from the beginning. Yes. Let's stay with blue. This is for 3 out of 3. Matthew, come on. No. No, we've dropped a cup. That's okay. Can we pick this back up on the green? Let's make this 2 out of 3. Yes, we can. We're back on track. But for a complete 3 out of 3, yes. Can we make this 4 out of 4? So for a clean sweep on the first half of the yellow table. Come on. Yeah, 4 out of 4. Okay, I'm going to come back to green. So this is to make 3 out of 4 on the first half of the table. Yes. Can we match that with 3 out of 4 on the blue table? Yes. So let's move on to the second half. We're going to go with set 5. This is for 4 out of 5. Correct. On green, this is also for 4 out of 5. Yes. But to take an early lead for 5 out of 5. Yeah. We're going to stay with yellow to see if we can keep that momentum going for 6 out of 6. Yes, we can. Andrew's on fire. Let's see if we can make this 5 out of 6 on green. Yes! To match that with 5 out of 6 on blue. Yes! For 6 out of 7 on blue. Come on. Yes! To tie that with 6 out of 7 on green. Yes! And now for 7 out of 7. Yes! Okay, we're going to move on to green to see if we can complete the table with 7 out of 8. We can't. It's 2 dropped, but it's okay. Can we complete the set for 7 out of 8 here? Yes, we can. Okay, but to take an early lead with 8 out of 8 and to put you top of the leaderboard for the time being, Here we go. Yes! Okay, so there is still 6 competitors to go. But at the moment, we have Andrew in the lead with 8 out of 8. We've then got Matthew with 7 out of 8, and then Sapphire with 6 out of 8. But it's all down to this. So all the scores from the previous rounds don't count for anything. It's down to the next 6. So join us again at 2:30 as we bring on the second set of 3. Only 9 to compete. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at 2:30 in a little over 20 minutes. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. We are almost ready for our second round of the semi-final. As a reminder, this is 36 cup tasters competed yesterday, 21 came back this morning, and now we have the top 9 cup tasters in the country. All the cups are ready on the tables. Without further ado, give a warm round of applause. Welcome to the stage. It's Alfred, Mero, and Robert. Whoop. Good luck, everyone. Let's wait for our timekeepers. All right, ready on yellow, as and when, yep. Ready on blue, as and when, yep. Ready on green? Okay, so in 3, 2, 1, let's cup. Ooh, okay. So, as a reminder to everyone, welcome to everyone on the live stream. Welcome to joining us. Thank you for joining us, rather. Welcome to everyone here in the XL. We are, of course, at HRC show in the XL in London, the venue for the 2026 UK Cup Tasters Championship. One of the 6 coffee competitions that the Specialty Coffee Association as a body run here in the UK. We are the UK chapter of the Specialty Coffee Association. We run, amongst other things, we run the coffee competitions, of which Cup Tasters is one. The Cup Tasters format is super simple, but that doesn't make it easy. Super simple because we have on each table 8 sets of triangulations. A triangulation is 3 cups of coffee where 2 are the same and 1 is different. So all we're doing is asking the competitors to taste the 3 coffees in each set and select the cup that they think is the odd one out. Sounds easy. It's incredibly difficult at this level of competition because we are looking at tiny differences between the coffees. What it will never be is the differences in the brewing. All these coffees are batch brewed in identical way. So we're not tasting differences in extraction, differences in strength, differences in temperature, differences in all the kind of things that can be a factor when you brew coffee. But we are, however, asking them to taste differences in the coffee itself. So in the world of coffee, if it's not your world, there are about 150 odd different species of Coffea. Coffea belongs to the Rubiaceae family of plants. The genus is called Coffea, and there are, loads of different species. The 2 main ones that you will have heard of, I'm sure, are Coffea arabica and Coffea canephora, often referred to as Robusta. In this level of competition, that speciality level, all of these species will be arabica. However, there are loads of different varieties of arabica, and just like different varieties of grapes that are planted all the way around the world will have different characteristics, as will different coffee plants, different varieties of coffee plants planted around the world will also have different characteristics. Coffee is, of course, a natural product. It's the seeds of the coffee cherry that grow on the coffee tree. It's a tropical plant. So we have coffee-producing countries right the way from Central South America, East West Africa, Asia, and Indonesia. But it's not just differences in origin that these cup tasters could be tasting. We have a method that's called processing. Processing is the term that we use of how we extract the green seeds from the coffee cherry. And this can be done in now a myriad of ways. You can leave the coffee cherries to dry in the sun, called a natural process or a dry process. You can pulp the cherries and then wash them repeatedly, called a washed process. Brings you lighter, crisper, cleaner flavors inside the cup. There are hybrid processing methods called honey processing, for example, where you remove the skin but you leave the flesh of the coffee cherry on the coffee seeds to dry in the sun. This will have an impact on flavor. And there's red honey, yellow honey, black honey. So we could be asking the competitors to taste the differences in a tiny difference in processing. We could be looking at altitude. It's the same processing from the same farm in the same region in the same country. But one part of the farm is at a higher altitude than another part of the farm. That will impact very subtly how different the coffee will taste. So there are loads of differences that it could be. And at this level, all these competitors have already tasted 24 cups of coffee to get to the stage in the semi-final. So palate fatigue for sure will start to play a factor. We had a really strong opening round this morning, where all of these competitors in their previous round scored 8 out of 8. So the level is really high. It is, of course, the most number of correct answers in the fastest time. So a slow 8 will always beat a rapid 7 out of 8. So accuracy is king. And as we can see on this table, we have all 8 cups pushed over the line. We call time, the time is stopped. So if there is a tie on the number of cups, the faster time will place higher than the slower time. We have time called on green, so that is all 8 cups over here. And once we have all cups called time, we will do the big reveal. And live here in the studio, live here in the show, we will find out who got what right. Back to my TV days. All right, and we called time on blue, so we have a complete set. Let's get a big round of applause. That is not an easy thing to do. Ooh, okay, so kind of the hard work is done, but the nerves are still there. So we're going to have our timekeepers just quickly run around and get all the times from each judge. And then, as is customary, we will go one by one around each table in each set. We'll lift up the cup and see if there is a gold dot under the cup, because that signifies the correct answer, the odd one out. And we see how everyone did. All right. The live reveal is about to start. Okay, so without further ado, let's let cup number 1, so that's set 1 on blue. We're looking for a gold star. Come on. It's not. That's okay. That's okay. It's a long way to go. Cup 1 on green. Not again. Okay. All right. Cup 1 on yellow. Come on, let's get us off to a winning start. Yes! Okay, we're going to stay on yellow. Let's make this 2 out of 2. It's not to be on 2. That's okay. We drop 1 here. So to bring it back to come out of 2, 1 out of 2. It's not on that one. Okay, no worries. I love the way you checked. What? Okay, for set 2. Come on. Yeah! Okay, we're off the mark. Let's sit with set 3. So this is for 2 out of 3. Yeah! I wasn't sure that was a no or a yes. Okay, yes, yes. Okay, 2 out of 3. Okay, so we're going to move on to set 3. This is to get off the mark. Yes! We're off. Okay, so this is for 2 out of 3 on yellow. Yes! We're going to stay on yellow. This is to complete the first half of the table for 3 out of 4. Yeah! So this is for set 4. This is for 50%. This is for 2. Yes! Good. We're back online. Back online. To make this 3 out of 4 and complete the first half of the table. Come on, blue. Yes! Okay. We're going to stay on blue and let's start our second half of the set. Here we go. This is for... Yeah, that's for 4. 4 out of 5. Only 1 dropped on blue. Really good start. Yes! So only 2 dropped on green. Starting to put it back. So here on yellow, this is only 1 drop so far. This is for 4. And it's a yes! Let's stay on yellow to see if we can keep the momentum going. Let's see if this can be 5. It is! Okay, it's coming back strong. Okay, this is for set 6. Yes! Still only 1 cup drop, 2 cups dropped on green. Only 2 cups dropped on blue. It's a tie. Set 6 is... It's what? No! Oh, no! Okay, we're going to stay on blue. We're going to see if we can pick this back up with a strong finish. This is for set 7. Yes! Set 7 on green. This is for 5. Yes! We're going to come to yellow, and this is for set 7. This is for 6 out of 7. Yes! Okay, it's good. We're going to finish blue's table. This is for a strong 5. Correct. That is good. It's a good finish. A nice, strong finish. Okay, we're going to do green. This is for 6. Yes! For 6. But to take the lead, at least in this group, this is for 7 out of 8. Come on. It's not. It stays at 6. So those tied on 6, the one that goes in the fastest time will go above the other. But of course, these 3 scores will be added to the 3 scores previously to form the pecking order. But let's hear it. Let's give a big round of applause. A really tough challenge. Well done, everyone. We will be back in 20 minutes for our final 3 competitors in the semi-final of the UK Cup Tasting Championship, where we welcome our last 3 competitors. And we will find out after that who will run off in the final to be crowned the UK champion. We'll see you in 20 minutes. Don't go away. Okay, welcome back everyone at the XL at HRC in XL London. Welcome back to everyone joining us on the live stream. Welcome back Jason, who's walking by the stand. We are at our final 3 competitors for the semi-final of the 2026 Cup Tasting UK Championship. That is to say, because of the way that we placed them, that these 3 about to take the stage were the best of the previous round. They scored the most number of cups in the fastest times, and they will complete our final 3 and will join the other 6 on the leaderboard in order, where we will reveal who are the top 3 that will be back in 45 minutes to compete for the title. So without further ado, please welcome onto the stage your last 3 competitors. It's Fancy, Madoka, and Will. Here we go. Okay, everyone ready on blue? Everyone ready on green? Everyone ready on yellow? So, in 3, 2, 1, let's go. So for the last time in the semi-final, we start our set of 8 triangulations, where our competitors have 8 minutes to work through 8 sets of coffee. Each set is a triangulation of 2 identical coffees and 1 different coffee. This is the semi-final of a national championship. The differences in these coffees are as subtle can be. So not only are we really ramping up the difficulty level of the differences between the cups, but we are also competing against the fatigue, the palate fatigue of these competitors who have already, to get to this stage, cupped and tasted 24 cups of coffee in less than an hour ago. Yesterday, they were also here as part of 36 competitors, also tasting 24 cups of coffee to get to this morning's sessions. So at this stage, we are witnessing real, true skill and judgment as each competitor bids to place the correct cup in front of the line and score as many correct answers in as quick a time as possible. Because that's how this is ranked. We will rank the 9 semi-finalists in descending order of the most correct answers with the fastest time down to the least correct answers in the slowest time. So once we've ranked the 9 in that order, only the top 3 will come back to the stage in 45 minutes' time to compete for the title. As a reminder for those joining us in the room that are new to this competition, this is a test of skill for how the coffee is at origin. It's not how the coffee is brewed. All the coffee is brewed identically to make sure that each set of 24 cups is fair. So no competitor is tasting the difference between how the coffee is brewed. It's only the differences in the coffee at origin. So this could be where the coffee comes from, the region, the altitude, the processing, the harvesting time, any one of a number of subtle differences. But also, coffee is a natural product. It's a beautiful natural product. Just because one coffee is from Kenya and the other 2 bowls are coffees from, I don't know, Colombia, they can taste incredibly similar given the right set of circumstances. So even though you can have 2 origin countries that geographically are hundreds of miles apart, the coffee's sensory qualities can be incredibly similar. Okay, so we have time already called on blue, so a nice quick time on blue, but of course it's all about the accuracy. Competitors are also judging their palates and skills against the changing in the temperature of the coffee. Typically, as coffee is hotter, it tastes sweeter. And as it cools, it creates more clarity in the cup. It's an increase of perceived acidity. So while the coffee's character may become clearer, obviously you're using up time, which obviously plays a factor in this competition. Each correct cup, that is the odd one out in each set, is marked underneath with a gold star, a gold dot. So once all competitors have finished their tables, we will reveal each cup one by one and see if there is a gold star underneath it to signify the correct answer. The triangulations are randomized. So the triangulation in set 1 is a different triangulation in set 1 on green. And it's different to set 1 on yellow. Which we have time called on yellow, we do, so that's time called on all 3 tables. Let's get a round of applause, our final 3 semi-finalists. Okay. How you feeling?
I don't know, I'm not really confident, but I trust myself.
Okay. How tough is it to go again after such a short time, to really refresh your palate after what, no more than about an hour, hour and a half?
Yeah, I tried to reset my palate. I ate the cracker and the water, and then, drink a lot of water with the toilet.
Good tips for those of you out there, eat really bland food, so things like bread, crackers, breadsticks are normally great for in-between coffee tastings. Okay, right, that's enough coffee breadstick chat. Let's get on to why we're all here. Okay, best of luck everyone. I think you're all amazing. But as always, let's start with set 1 on blue and let's get off to a gold start. Come on. Yes! 1 out of 1. Okay, here we go. Set 1 on green. Yes. Okay, set 1 on yellow. So come on, Fancy. Yes. Let's stay with yellow. Let's make this 2 out of 2. Come on, we can do it. Yes, we can. Okay, Madoka for 2 out of 2. Come on. Here we go. Yes! Will for 2 out of 2. Don't get left behind. Oh, we've dropped a cup. We've dropped a cup. That's okay. That's okay. There's still plenty of time. We're going to stay on blue. This is to bring it back. This is for 2 out of 3. Yes! But to take a lead in this group at least for 3 out of 3 at this early stage. Yes, we've got 3. Okay, but how about on yellow? Can we match it? Yes, we can, but can we make it 4 out of 4? Let's find out. We know we've dropped a cup. We've dropped a cup on yellow. That's okay. Can we make this 4 out of 4 on green? Yes! Okay, so to take an early lead in this group at least. But to bring it back, this is for 3 out of 4 on blue. Yes! Let's move on to the second half of the table. Let's get this as a 4th gold star. Come on. Yes! Oof. To keep the energy going and the ball rolling, let's keep this one to 5 out of 5. Yes! To make this 4 out of 5 on yellow. Yes, can we make it 5 out of 6? Yes! Really testing my maths here. Okay, we're going to stay on green. Keep this roll going. Can we make this 6 out of 6? Yes! Can we make just 1 cup dropped here? Oh, yes, we can, but can we keep it as 1 cup drop? Let's go for our 7th set. This is for 6. Yes! For 7 out of 7 in the semi-final. Come on. Yes! For 6 out of 7. So set 7. Yes! Can we finish strong? Can we make this 7 out of 8? Come on, let's do 7 out of 8. Yes! 7 out of 8, really strong. We're going to come back to blue and we'll see if we can make this equaling 7 out of 8. Come on, Will. Yes! Okay, so it's going to come down to time between blue and yellow in this particular round. But to take an early lead with 8 out of 8. Come on, let's do this. 8 out of 8. Come on! Yes! Woo! Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, right, so we are going to put all these scores together into the top 9, rank them from the most correct answers in the fastest time, and so on downwards. So don't go anywhere. Give us 5 minutes, 10 tops, to allow us to just check, and double check again, because it matters from here on in. But a massive well done. Well done, Fancy. Well done, Madoka. Well done, Will. Hear it for those. Fantastic. We'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about there. So if you've got any friends or family or just random passers-by that you want to grab and bring them for the grand reveal as we unveil our 3 fabulous competitors that are going to go head-to-head for the title of the 2026 Cup Tasting Champion. Oh, my days. Okay, so about 30 seconds to go and grab anyone you like, grab a support group, grab your fan club, grab your entourage, because amongst the 36 competitors, of course, coming back to defend his title, we had Will Grievener. Will, welcome back, my friend. But is it time for Will to continue his journey to defend his title, or is it time that we have 3 new competitors to take the crown for the first time in 2026? So without further ado, all 9 competitors and the 3 people going to defend their title are Andrew, Madoka, and Will! Oh, it was close. 3 competitors on 7 cups. It just came down to time. Will's maybe slightly risky strategy of a very fast 8 has paid off. Fancy really unlucky. Matthew really unlucky. Really strong scores at this level as well. The differences between the cups are incredibly challenging. But for Andrew, Madoka, and Will, your job is not done. Take a breather. Take a 20-minute breather, because that's all you've got. Go and eat some breadsticks. Come back, drink some sparkling water. And you'll be back on stage, and we will crown one of you the 2026 Cup Tasting Champion. Go well, my friends. So for those of you in the area, come back and join us on this stage at 3:45. Oh my God, I feel like this is Butlins. 3:45 for the final of the 2026 Cup Tasting Championship, where Andrew, Madoka, and will have 8 new triangulations to work their way through. Coffee's even harder to distinguish between. Complications that will be worthy of a true champion at the end. But who will it be? Will it be Andrew Wong, Madoka Hiramatsu, or Will, for a 2nd year running, will it be Will Grievener defending his title? We'll find out in 20 minutes' time. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. This is it. It all comes down to this. To the 2026 final 3 competitors. There's my sheet. Hang on. Yep. Okay, so please, without further ado, let's get this final underway. Incredible welcome to the stage. It is Andrew, Madoka, and Will, everybody. Good luck, team. Wish you all the best. Blue table, are we ready? Yep. Green, are we ready? Yep. Yellow, are we ready? Okay, let's do this. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Let's cup. Okay.
Put that there anyway, in case you see anything interesting.
It's unlikely. Okay, so for the final time, thank you so much for joining us here in the room. Thank you so much for joining us on the live stream. Your company for these last 2 days have been really welcome. The support that you've shown for these incredible competitors has been fantastic. But it's all come down to this. 36 competitors have competed across 2 days, tasting over 800 cups of coffee. And now in front of you for the last time, the top 3 cup tasters in the country, defending champion Will, Madoka, and Andrew, are going head to head live at the HRC in XL London for a chance to be crowned the 2026 UK Cup Tasting Champion. The winner of which goes on to represent the United Kingdom at the World Cup Tasting Championships in Bangkok later in the year. An incredible feat, an incredible task. The skill on show here in this final round is remarkable. These competitors have already tasted 2 complete tables already in the last 2 or 3 hours. After this round, they'll have tasted 72 cups of coffee in the space of 3 hours, every time looking for nuanced differences as the triangulations get harder and harder. For those joining us in the room, this is a triangulation test where we have 8 sets of coffees. Each set contains a triangulation of 2 identical coffees and 1 odd one out. Each competitor has to taste a set, decide which of the 3 cups is the odd one out, and then send that cup over the line as a confirmed choice. The correct cup is marked with a gold dot underneath it, so when we reveal the cups, once everyone's time is ended, we will find out who has the most correct answers, and if there is a tie on the most correct answers, it will come down to who did it in the fastest time. Everything that's happened up until now, all the cups, all the scores, all the bits and pieces, that's all erased. It is just down to this. It doesn't matter if you scored an 8 to get through to this round, a 7 or a 6. To get here, everything starts from scratch, and it's all up for grabs. We start to see a different approach, maybe than from previous rounds. Maybe some competitors are choosing that speed is not the way to go here and that absolute certainty on accuracy is the best way forward. But of course, the gamble is always, what if I get the same number of cups as somebody else and it does come down to time and I should have been quicker? It's really tough. Okay, so we have a super quick time called on green. But of course, the speed and the time doesn't mean anything without the accuracy, and we won't find that out until all 3 competitors are finished. Each competitor has 8 minutes, with mandatory time checks at 4, 2, 1, and 30 seconds. They can choose to call time at any point. Once they've put 8 cups over the line, they can call time. But they can take as long as they like within the 8 minutes to make their choice. For this reason, you may see competitors move cups around inside the squares in front of them because it's only once they put it over the line that it confirms the choice. Okay, we have time called on blue. So as a reminder, to get here, we had an 8 scored over here, an 8 scored here, and a 7 scored here. But of course, that doesn't count towards anything. All those scores are erased. So even if the highest number of cups is a 3, let's say 3 is the highest number, that will still be enough to win, because it's just between these 3, right here, right now, who got the most number of correct cups in the fastest time. The triangulation sets get more and more challenging. And of course, for most of these competitors, they're human after all. The challenge of fatigue and palate fatigue surely must come into play here. 72 cups of coffee have had to be tasted to get to this moment. And even if you're a QC and you work in quality control and you have a mammoth cupping session, that's still a lot of coffee at this level. So it doesn't matter what you do, that's pretty amazing. And that is time called on yellow. Come on, let's hear it. That is unbelievable. 72 cups of coffee tasted, analyzed, selected. Like whatever happens from here on in, all 3 of you should be immensely proud of what you've achieved. This is incredible to be standing here at this moment, supporting your industry, supporting this community. Really, really well done. That is fantastic. Really, really, really well done. But of course, it's a competition. We are here to crown a champion. And right now, we will crown a champion. Just one. I wish it could be 3. Honestly, mate, if it was up to me, I'd have 36 champions, really. You're all just so lovely. Okay. Right, so let's start. Well, let's do this, right? Let's get serious. Okay, so let's start off with set number 1. Will, come on, let's get this gold. It's not. Okay, that's all right. Again, all scores are scratch. It is just down to here. Madoka, let's do this on 1. Come on, let's see gold. Yes! Let's see if we can see gold on set 1. Come on. Yes! Okay. We're going to come back to blue. And we're going to see if we can get off to a gold start for his first gold cup. Yes, he can. Good. We're back in the game. Only 1 cup dropped. Madoka, let's look for 2 out of 2. Come on. Yes. Andrew, let's keep the run going. Let's look for your 2 out of 2. Come on, we can do this. Yes, we can. Good. We're going to stay on yellow to keep the run rolling at 3 out of 3. Let's see if we get it. We don't. We get a cup dropped on gold. Oof. Okay. So let's see if we can get to take an early lead at this early stage of the final for 3 out of 3 on green. Madoka, let us know. Yes! Okay, but still a lot of cups that can go well or go wrong. So let's see for 2 out of 3 on set 3. Here's for 2. It's not. It stays at 1. It stays at 1. That's okay. It's still all to play for. Anything can happen. We're going to move back to yellow. We're going to move back to Andrew. We're going to see for the first half of the table, can we finish on 3 out of 4? Yes, we can. So it's 3 out of 4, and he completes his first half of the table. We're going to come back to blue, complete your first half of the table on set 4. So this is for 2 out of 4. Correct. Okay, so we stay on 2 out of 4 on blue. We've got 3 out of 4 on yellow, but for an early lead for 4 out of 4 on green. Come on, Madoka. Yes! Okay, so it's looking good, but we are only halfway through. We're just halfway, so let's continue. We're going to come back. This is for 4 out of 5. Yes! I'm going to come over to blue. This is to bring this back for a strong second half. Yes! Okay, we're back to 3. There's only 1 in it between blue and yellow. Stay on blue? Okay, we're going to stay on blue. We're going to mix this up. Okay, so this is for 4. Come on, let's see 4. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go on to us. Not before we finish, it won't. I will force the doors open. You lot are staying here. Okay, so this is for 5. Come on, 5 out of 5. It's not. We have a cup dropped. So we now have one cup dropped on yellow and green. So let's go for set number 6. Yes. Okay, so just one cup dropped. We'll come back to green and we'll do set 7. So this to tie with yellow. It's not. Okay. All right, so we've got 4. We've got 3. Let's stay with blue and let's see where we can go. We can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 on blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on yellow. So we're going to come back to green. We want to try and build this for as much as possible. Okay, so this is for 5 cups. It's not. It stays at 4. We're going to come to blue for our final cup. This to make 5. It stays at 5, but 1, 2, 3, 4. We already have 5. So let's stay with green. Okay, so this is for 5. It's not, it stays at 4. So for this to tie with second place, and then it will come down to time, which we'll have to check. So tie for second, for the moment. Has this one been done? Yeah? Okay, so our final set. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is for 5. It says correct. Okay, so it stays at 5. So at the moment, we've got 5, we've got 4. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But to take the win for 6. Yes! And let's see what the score is. Finish your table, Andrew. Finish your table. Let's see if we can make this 7. Let's see if we can make this 7. Yes, we can. For a staggering 7 cups for our champion. For second place on blue. And an incredible 4 on green. Your champion, your runner-up, and your third place. Remarkable. Absolutely incredible. 7 cups in the final. What a result. Andrew, that's incredible. Will, defending champion, of honourable second place. And Madoka, what a round, what a competition you've had. Your semi-final, the one before where you knocked 8 cups out in 2 minutes, was absolutely astonishing. You should be so proud. Guys, thank you. Everyone on the live stream, everyone in the room, that is a remarkable competition. A massive round of applause. But your 2026 Cup Tasting Champion, of course, it's Andrew! Yeah! Amazing. Thank you, my friend. Well done, well done. Really well done. Really well done. Madoka, really well done. Congratulations. Mate, nice to mate. Love to see it. Well done. Really well done. Yes. Okay, don't go anywhere. We have trophies for you wonderful people. We're going to take some photos. Cool. So, in order to award for third place, please give a massive first of all round of applause for Ash and the incredible people at Ozone. But keep the applause going. Madoka, please come and collect your trophy for third place. Oh, it's with Paul. Oh, sorry, I thought it was with Ash. So what have you got? You got sorry, that would have helped you. Yes. Okay, and now to present the trophy for second place. And another round of applause. It is the amazing Ash at Ozone. Thank you for all these coffees. Please come and collect your trophy for second place. Amazing. Let's have a look at Will. Look over here. And who's first? Of course. And of course, the king of trophy givers. The man that has given more to this competition than most. The man that has aged 6 years in the last 20 minutes. It's Simon. It's the immortal Simon from Bun. Simon, please come up onto the stage and present your winner. It's Andrew! Wonderful. Friends and families of the competitors, if you want to use the stage to take any of your photos, come. This is your time. Shove us all out of the way. Take your moment, enjoy your moment. You should be so proud. All the work that goes in, all the support that you've had from your friends, your family, all of this work has been incredible. Good afternoon to you too, sir.